G'day everybody, welcome to Sobby Bites Everything. Got some DayZ, third time testing me server here. Last night when I was testing I had a power outage. I don't know what caused it. It went out for about 2 seconds. I didn't lose internet, but the PlayStation did turn off. And when I turned my PlayStation back on, I jumped back into the stream again and started my stream up. And for the life of me, I could not find my server. Completely disappeared. So I figured, all right, I'm going to have to wait until it gets reset or see if Topeka can reset it because it's not popping up. And out of curiosity, I decided I'll check on Topeka's to see if it's up on hers. And I checked it, and it's there. And for the life of me, I got no idea why on her PlayStation, my profile's on there as well, and I can find all the servers, even Aussie Scotties, on Topeka's PlayStation in my account and her account. I can find Scotties, I can find ours. Come onto my PlayStation, her account on my PlayStation, can find them all. My account on my PlayStation can't find shit. No idea. The only thing that was happening at the time was I had a power surge. Power went out. No idea if that caused it. It's the only thing that happened at the time. But, yeah, no, it really pissed me off because it just doesn't make sense. So, yeah. G'day, Jen. How you going? Hey, Saucy. Well, this stuff still stays here. Slowly getting rid of it. Oh! Oh. Alright, those can just stay there. That's stuff to be deleted. I'm not worried about it right now. I'm just keeping it all bundled up small so that it doesn't actually bother me too much. Alright. Alright, let's have a look around. You know what? I should go this way. Let's close that. Because it's closed, I know nothing should get in there. Now, I'm in my own server, even though I can't find the name. And this is the sucky part. What I have to do is I have to have Topeka open up her PlayStation, jump in the game, and then I have to join her. It's the only way I can get into my own server that I pay for, is to have somebody else find the server that's in my friend list, join the server, and then I join their name. That's it. And that person has to be in my region. They have to be in Australia. If they were to be in, say, America, and they joined my server, and I hit join them, it would take me to PlayStation Store and ask me to buy the game. Even though I've got the game, it would say you need to buy the game. To which, of course, I'll be like, fuck, I'm paying for the game again. I already bought the game. Which is a reasonable response. Now, unfortunately, I don't have regular resets that happen every 6 hours or whatever. So, it's going to be a slight pain in the ass. Because right now I'm really playing any DayZ or anything like that. I've got to rely on Topeka a lot. And while it's okay, I don't mind relying on Topeka. She's one person I can rely on. I don't want to be in a position where I need to be stumped and not being able to do anything because I don't have her available. Kind of a pain in the ass. Like if for some reason the game stopped and she wasn't here, and I had the same issue, all I'd have to do is just go in, turn her PlayStation on and join in that way again. I could turn her PlayStation on, join in and think. But if I have to log out for any reason and jump back in, she still needs to be there. Then the problem is if she's busy not playing, then her PlayStation's open for no reason. And there's no point it being on for no reason. It should always only be on for a reason. Hey, there's my... Topeka, did you leave a glow stick on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, you were in this house.
Coming back.
Huh?
Coming back over.
Sorry, what?
Coming back over.
I'm in a headset.
Yeah,
Hey, come with me. How good's your character at the moment?
no food, no water, and half health.
Eat that. Head straight down that way.
Yep.
Go past the hospital. You'll see a blue tent with a camo net. There's some clothes over there on the floor. And there's some food there and a couple of bits and pieces. I'm heading to Colin Brody. There's 2 empty water bottles too, so if you want to sneak up to where the church is, there's a well. If you want to join the party quickly, I'll be able to hear you better. I can't actually hear you unless I take the headset off. It's amazing that when you think you can't hear people, you think, you know, you can't hear yourself, your voice ends up getting louder to compensate. You should always assume that, you know, there's 2 reasons for a voice to be loud. Stress, or because someone feels like for some reason they can't hear themselves, or they can't hear the other person. Instantly, you'll start raising your voice in that situation. It's like you talk to some people and some people are like, oh, why are you raising your voice? It's like, I'm not raising my voice. This is how I talk. It's like, I'm right here. It's like, sorry, I'm hearing problems. I can try and whisper, but eventually I don't hear you back very clearly. So for some reason my brain goes, we're not hearing well. Speak up. And instead of telling the other person to speak up, our brain says, well, we'll speak up and hopefully they understand and follow suit to use this voice instead. Yeah, no, it always gets mistaken as fucking you're being angry. I suppose there's always a third reason. The third reason is for emphasis. To emphasize something. But generally it's stress. Whether people are upset, whether people are angry, most of those things are caused by stress. I got angry last night with the game. With PlayStation. With the whole fucking lot of it. When I turned my second stream off, I turned it off after a couple of minutes and said, yeah, that's it, I'm going to go. I thought to myself, man, I'll try and fucking sort it out. I found a workaround. It's a bullshit workaround. And it was Criminal that gave me the idea to join on the name. I just had to sort of step away from it for a while and think. And I'm still closer to figuring out what the problem is or how to fix it, to where I've got a better solution than the one I've got. But what I did remember was Criminal, when he joined me the other night, he said, yeah, I just joined on your name. And that got me thinking, oh, maybe if Topeka's got on hers, then I'll just join. I even thought about it. I was like, oh, maybe the game thought that I was cheating or something because it just kicked me out. I just left straight away because of a power surge. And I do remember some people playing Dead by Daylight having something like that. They get a little pissed off with the game, a little frustrated, they rage quit, and then they get told that they're banned. So I was thinking maybe that's the case. So I got Topeka to check my account on her PlayStation, and the name's popped up. It's like, motherfucker. If anybody out there is thinking, well, maybe delete your profile off your PlayStation and then remake it again and see if that fixes it. Yeah, no, that's already crossed my mind as a thing to do. Clearly, because I just said it. But at the moment, I found a workaround. It'll do. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. I have to make sure Topeka's around. Topeka could, once she gets herself warm and dressed up a little bit better, then she can log out if she wanted to and turn her PlayStation off. But if for any reason I need to log out and then log back in, she'll have to turn it all back on again. I mean, if she's not playing any games at the moment, if she's playing Fortnite, then all she could do is just like, okay, next match, I'll quit the game and I'll just open up DayZ quickly and go in, and then I could do that. So that's the thing. At the moment, I'm at the mercy of making sure Topeka's got free time, or, you know, if she's not here, then, you know, of course, I could just do it myself. Just walk over, turn her PlayStation on. No big deal. Easy. But if she is here, then I got to, is she available? Is she asleep? Well, I'll just turn it on while she's asleep. Is she using the PlayStation herself? Now there's the problem. It's like, I don't want to interfere with her games. But if she's playing the PlayStation at the same time, when she's got a chance to have a break, then that'll be the perfect time for me to do a reset or something like that, because she could switch over to the other one and I could join. Not ideal. It's not the best solution. It's not the solution I'm happy with. I'm really not happy with this solution at all. But it is a workaround. So for now, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to be at the mercy of when Topeka's free or when her PlayStation's free, and just do it this way for now. Slight pain in the ass. Unfortunately, because it is a pain in the ass, the only server I'll be doing this for is my own, because I pay for it. I want to sound like a prick, but, you know, okay, so this means that I can figure out a way to get into Scotty's. The only way I'll be able to get into Scotty's, and that's if I see Scotty playing it. And if I see Scotty playing it, then I'll be able to, you know, join on his name. But if I don't see him playing, no, I won't be able to jump in there. You know, I gave Topeka the wrong food. I should have gave her one of the mushrooms. It would have been enough to get her up to the... Did you make it? Topeka, did you make it? Fucking hell. For a moment there, I thought she couldn't hear me. And I was like, did you make it? And then I said a little bit louder, did you make it? And then I muted myself and I was like, hun. And she's like, yeah, I just wrote it. And I looked down and she wrote, yep. And I was thinking, you could have just said that. Had me thinking you couldn't hear me, or I was fucking going deaf again. Jesus Christ. He's having issues. He's getting paranoid. Let's build on that. She likes fucking with me, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a part of her that just giggles. This goes... I mean, that's because she was a goody two-shoe as a kid. She wasn't allowed... She didn't pick on people or anything like that. And now she's older and she realises it's fun. She's like, if the grandkids are going to call her Gecko Killer, then she's going to get in on that action. There's an IJ at the tent there with a couple of... There's a mag in it and another mag, And then there's a silencer in there you can chuck on it. There's a handful of bullets in the tent that go with it. Enough to probably fill both the mags and give you a little bit of a something. There should be knives there. Or a knife there. There should be some useful stuff there for you. There should be some cans of food and some cans of drinks so you don't have to worry about going thirsty. Try and leave the vitamins if you can, but if you're sick and you want to take it, take a vitamin. I know I wouldn't mind finding a crossbow. Hey, I just found 3 purifying tablets. Awesome. It's the second day after Christmas for us, and don't want to disappoint people, but it feels like a normal day. I do like how those broomsticks stand up like that, especially when they're on fire. I'm going to be putting, if I find some dry sacks and I got the opportunity, I'm going to be dropping them in the middle of the road. Normally they don't despawn. But I'm going to be testing that. By dropping one in the middle of the road and seeing if it despawns. It's there in the middle, I should be able to see it. And if I leave it there, it's a marker to that place there. Got it. Let's go this way. I'm not going up to the military area at the moment. That's too easy. Did my jacket get wrecked? It did. Huh. Wonder when that happened. I think Topeka said our grandson's coming over today. So that'll be cool. Man, she foggy. It's a nice cool 26 degrees in my room at the moment. That's just a normal temperature in here with the window open. I say it's nice and cool when you consider how hot it's been the last couple of days. Yeah, yesterday was actually not too bad. It is only half midday, so, you know. Grandson had an earache yesterday. Got an ear infection. And it was driving him bonkers. Poor little bugger. Yeah, well, I mean, if you got stuff to do in Fortnite, you might as well do it. At least then your PlayStation's on for a reason. This landscape is so huge. I don't know whether this hat can be worn out or not. Worn out? Rang out is what I meant. Hey, sewing kit. I'll take it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I got so many, like, everybody was so gung-ho about getting a PlayStation. I know so many people that were like, oh, I want to get a PlayStation 5, can't wait till I get a PlayStation 5. You know, oh, I got my PlayStation 5, and they brag about it. You know, they got it when they, you know, I sent away for it, I paid this much for it, you know, all these sorts of things. And I said to myself, I mean, there's going to be issues. There's going to be issues. I mean, there's always an issue. And some of them don't seem too bad. And then there's some that's just like, because it's not just this game where it's turned off those couple of servers and won't let me find them on my profile here. It's also other games. I can't find Topeka on. I can find everybody else. Topeka can find me, but I can't find her. And it's all on the PlayStation 5. Now, I don't know how feasible this is, but it sounds like a good idea, and I believe it's pretty fucking easy to do. And it might make a PlayStation 5 cost a little bit more, but I think everybody would be okay with this. Some sort of device that's in the PlayStation that charges up, stores enough power to be able to safely close your PlayStation. And when it detects that there's been a power outage to the PlayStation for whatever reason, it safely closes your PlayStation with the power that it's got stored up. Like a warning can come on the screen saying, warning, your PlayStation has been disconnected, emergency power saving mode activated. And that power bank takes over from where the mains power disconnected. It takes over only to close down your app, it'll close you have like 2 minutes to close your app and close your PlayStation down so it can be shut down properly. like that would be feasible. Be quite feasible indeed. Okay, that is going to be... Shit, I'm not using that anyway. Who gives a shit? Gone. Gone. I mean, it's an idea. So you have your PlayStation, you have your power hooked up to it from the wall. There's a little device inside the PlayStation that charges up. And as soon as it detects that the mains power from your wall has disconnected for whatever reason, it automatically gives you a warning saying the power has been lost to the PlayStation, please shut down. And it gives you a couple of minutes to be able to shut down safely. Yeah. Exactly like that. That would work. Hey, think of all... I don't know, people... Look, think of all the games and data and save files and that wouldn't get corrupted because of a power outage or because of the power just going off for a second. Think about it. The frustration, the anger people have because they're doing something with a game and all of a sudden the power cuts out for whatever reason. A friend being a dickhead or someone plugging something in or someone accidentally pulling the wrong thing out. That's happened to me. I've been streaming and Topeka's like, oh, I'll turn the fan on for you. And she pulled out the PlayStation. She pulled out the actual cord that connected the PlayStation and all that. She didn't mean to. She pulled out the wrong one. It can happen. So a little device that's actually in there that stores all the information and you know, it saves a little bit of power. It could be some sort of power device that is easily drained so it's not potential to fucking store energy and go. It depletes. Or as soon as the PlayStation is turned off, it ends up depleting and closing and not having any power in it. So then you're not having it die like a fucking battery is in a controller that's always plugged into a cable. I have an iPad like that. It only turns on when there's a cable put into it. Take the cable out? Nah, she don't work. A rope. This is the hat I would normally go. Out of 10 tuner? Oh, my lucky stars. I know what Topeka was thinking as soon as she heard me say, oh, my lucky stars. She was thinking of quoting Brendan Fraser from fucking Blast from the Past. And my son just did. Family, you can count on them. I don't care what anyone says. I like the movie Blast from the Past. I like the movie Mean Girls too. I thought that was fucking hilarious. I know some people might go, that's a chick flick. No, that's just a flick. There is no such thing as chick flicks or dude flicks or anything like that. Oh, dude flicks. There you go. There's a new streaming service. This month being added to dude flicks. UFC, football, Canadian football, American football, football from UK, which we call soccer, for two reasons. One, to distinguish from our football. The second is to piss them off. You can watch this all on Dude Flicks. I don't know if I'd actually stream from that server. I don't know if I'd stream from that streaming service. I don't know. I might pass.
You mentioned dude flicks and you mentioned all everybody men tackling men. Yeah, gay porn site.
Kane, pull my door. I went to use my lighter. The goddamn safety was on. That's a pain in the ass. All right. Okay. Right. That's grabbing up there. Let's go in here for a moment. Door shut. Thank you. If I could said it nicely the first time. Okay. Hey, Jimmy, how you going, mate? Hey, man, if you ever end up with DayZ, let me know. You can join our server. I gotta find a gun cleaning kit. The gun on my left there is fucking haggard. Look at this. Repeater carbine. Damaged. Not too bad of a gun. I like it. Fires 357s. It's reliable. It's heavy. Heavy is good. If it jams and don't work, you can always hit him with it. Revolver, Deagle, and the repeater and Dillinger, I believe, are the 4 weapons that take the 357. The only thing is, I'm not on a standard. I'm not on a standard game. I'm in the standard game, the standalone game, the original game, is a different map. I'm on a DLC map. This map costs like $20 or something. So when this came out, I was like, fuck yeah, take my money. I wanted a different area to explore because I'd already explored all of the other map. Now I've explored both the maps. You know, there's not a lot I don't know about them. Oh, man. You know, I'm not dealing with that. There's a train crash. Or, well, a train stop. There's a train there. They're random. They pop up on the map. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. But they'll always be in their same spots. Like this one spawns here. Our map's really good if you live in Australia. Our map's also set a whitelist only, which means we put the names into the list and those people are able to join without issues. it stops people from being able to stream snipe, because people will watch your stream and then they'll come into a server where you are and they'll kill you, and then they'll just keep killing themselves over and over and over again, and just keep trying to find you, like, to spawn in a new town, come find you, and then fucking try and kill you. And sometimes they do get a good thingy, especially when they know you're like me. I'm just one of those placid type people that play the game. I go for killing the zombies. I don't go for engaging with everybody I see. And anyone that watches, if they're watching the stream, they know that. And they have the advantage because they know where you are. They know what you're doing. They know when you're in your inventory and all that sort of stuff. So by having the whitelist means they can know the name of the server all they want, but they can't join it because they're not on that list. The other way is a password. I can make it that you need a password to come into the server. Then I have to put the password in when I'm streaming, and then I give away the password, then anybody can get in. Nah. So no, I do the whitelist. It's a lot easier. Yeah, I'm one of those people that I don't open my server up to just randoms and stuff like that for no reason. Every now and then I'll open it up, like on a weekend. Like, normally I'd do last weekend of the month. I would open up the PlayStation and open up the server and let anybody join. You know, let whoever they want, whoever wants to join in. And that gives people a month to be able to build their bases and set themselves up and stuff like that. And then on that weekend, people can come in and test their skills. Some of the people will probably do very well when they come in. They won't think it's a challenge at all, because not a lot of us aren't really PvP. Most of us are PvE. So a lot of people would do good against us. But it's the base building in that as well. It's not just about surviving. If you build a base, then randoms come in. They see a base and they're like, try and bring it down and destroy it. That's a good test. It doesn't matter if they kill you and they steal your stuff or anything like that. Goes back to whitelisted after the weekend. They're not able to come back in. So you get to start again, and it's a good little lesson as well, you know. What did I do wrong? Where did I build wrong? Oh, they use this to climb up and get over. Okay, don't build there. Mental note. So it's good learning. You just need your fucking server to be able to pop up, so then you can fucking join it. I'm still griping on that. Nah, 'cause I shouldn't have done it. Pissed me off. Proper gloves. Oh, and some fuck tape. You know, I'm taking them. If I find a leather sewing kit, I'm whacking them on. Oh. How could you be so glorious to me, game, and then treat me like shit when I'm fucking having fun? It's been really nice. It just gave me 3 items in the one house that I actually want. Now I'll take that. Boom. I'll take that too. Oh, man. Improvised fishing rod takes up 9 spaces. This one takes up 10. Okie dokie. No, I don't have enough room to put that in there. Okay. Single shot. Fuck yes. Oh, that's your limit. Alright. Alright. Put them there. Maybe I come back for them. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back for them. One space there? Yeah, one space. Yeah, I knew it. At least I can sterilise water. 2 cans of drink. 2 cans of food. That takes up 9. Let's... I want to get this white across the board. Come on. If I find a hacksaw, which I have one at the barrel at Brenner, I could chop down the shotgun. Look, a shotgun that takes one shot at a time, aimed just right, is perfect. Alright, let's just sit here and wait for that to fill up. There we go. Oh, it's right there, ho. What do I do? I know what I do. This town here we call on my tits because it's called grabbing. So I called it on my tits. Grabbing on my tits. Ah, funny. Anyway, it's a good little spot. It's fine. we'll go just on the outskirts of the town, and I'll build a couple of just a couple of garden plots. If we find some seeds, we can plant them. It's one of the only things I would like for Topeka to do is turn the stamina, make it so the stamina doesn't deplete, and to make it so then our food never goes off. But at the same time, I'm okay with it being we've got to monitor our food. I almost said grew up on it, but I did. You know, I grew with DayZ having to struggle for your food. But what I'm going to do is, because this shed normally never gets any zombies near it, I'm going to use that as a base for grabbing. It's probably not even pronounced that. That is a knife there. Now, because stuff isn't despawning straight away, I should be able to just leave this here. I'm going to leave the repeater here and put the shotgun on my shoulder, because I might find ammo for that. Possibly. Okay, so that's dried and that's fresh. That's the first thing to get eaten. Oh, yes. It's fucking pristine. That's why I'm excited. I am going to go this way. Any tents, barrels, anything like that, I'm going to bring down there. Not really. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, if I find a barrel, the best thing I can do is just take it straight to the road closest to me. However, if it's just a little bit further to go to a spot that puts it near a street sign or near a well, that's what I'm going to do. Me and Topeka used to run a DayZ boot camp type server. We're not doing that anymore. Only because that kind of involves having to... That door's open. Kind of involves having to... Oh, really? Really? How'd you get sick? How did she get sick? I'm seriously asking, how did she get sick? She's warm. Everything she's wearing is clean. She's completely covered. The food she ate was safe. How did she get sick? Yes, this is a mystery. I have an axe with me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a fire and stand by it because I'm sneezing. That indicates a cold. So I'm going to sit by a fire and stuff and see if that helps. I can't think of why my character's sick all of a sudden. It's just DayZ, I guess. No, because there should be some sort of warning. As in, I'm cold, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I've been bleeding, I let myself heal up and I didn't actually heal it properly. They're indicators, like if you get sick, they're things that'll make you sick. Just getting sick for no reason doesn't make sense. None of those things were happening, and I can't figure out, why. Has it happened before? Yes. Sometimes if you get a character that gets sick because of one of those reasons, you end up with a character that keeps getting sick. Okay. Let's try. Yeah, I hear you. I'm wondering, what if I got the wrong water? I really don't think a fire's going to help. I'm thinking unless I get back to the tent and get the multivitamins, I'm screwed. And honestly, I am too far away from the tent. So let's see if I can get a fire going. And if I can beat this shit. And if I can't, oh, you dick. I went sit down and it went click, click, and then flicked over to a fucking thing. That was a crash. Means up the road there was a car crash. I'm pretty sure it's saying. Or it's indicating another train crash somewhere on the map. Close by, obviously. I'm overheating. Still coughing. Shoes, maybe. Okay, what can I do? There's this. Can I sterilize anything? Doesn't work like that. So it wasn't something I picked up. Now what I wanted to do was I wanted to go like that. I put all my stuff down there. I don't know what it is that's made me get sick. Must have been something I ate or drank. But I'll leave my stuff right there. I don't believe I'm going to get better. This is a bug though. This I've seen happen before. I've actually seen this happen before. And normally when someone's like, oh, I keep getting sick, and they're doing everything right, they're white across the board, and they still keep getting sick like I am now, we normally just go, all right, well, you have to kill yourself off and come in again. Because trying to fight it it's a glitch. You're just wasting your food and your medicine trying to keep someone alive, and they keep getting sick no matter what. You get rid of it, and then you ask them, how's your food and water and health, and they'll say, yeah, everything's white. And then all of a sudden they'll get sick, and you go, how is everything? They go, yeah, everything's white, but I'm sick. And it's like, you got to be kidding. And I didn't get sick from being near Topeka, because that would have happened earlier. So, not sure why my character got sick. The only thing I can put it down to is it's a glitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit by the fire and see if for some reason it miraculously gets rid of it. And then I'm going to, as soon as the rain stops, put my clothes on and try and get back to close to where I was, or I might just stay here, let my character die out here. And then respawn in. You can see she looks sick in the face. I don't know whether she does look sick in the face or if that's just the way her face normally looks. She's not getting any better. I don't have any medicine at all. The only thing I've got, I'm going to lose hydration quick. It's going to be wanting me to drink. Alright, so it was probably the drink. Maybe it goes off after a while, question mark. I didn't feed any of it to Topeka. So I didn't come into contact with her. Just rattling off things that might have been. But no, cannot figure it out for the life of me. Rain's probably going to come back for a second wave. Doesn't matter though, because I'm testing. The stuff I found, so far is pretty good. So, you know, on both last night's and today's. Oh yeah, I'm going to kill my character off in a minute. Big whoop. I don't care. Is there a crash up there? No? Okay. Sometimes there's a car crash at the bottom of this intersection. I want to try and make sure wherever I put my stuff, it's a safe area. Don't leave your stuff on your body. Your body's going to despawn. If it despawns with all your stuff. If you drop your stuff on the ground, there's a chance you can get back to it. It stays on the ground a lot longer. I don't want to put it here because if I do and there's a car crash, then I'm going to try and get through the zombies. I don't want to put it in that house. Maybe it was the mushroom. Maybe the mushroom was off. Because I ate that mushroom. After I dug the thingy, I ate the mushroom. Maybe the mushroom was bad. I could make myself vomit, but the only problem is I lose energy. There's no guarantee. I'm going to leave my stuff somewhere. I want to leave it somewhere it's easy to get to, and somewhere that is not going to spawn a lot of stuff. Because if you drop stuff down in a place where something spawns, like if I drop some items down on the table in the house, then the chances of anything spawning in that house anywhere has been dropped, because the game says, no, don't spawn anything in there, there's items there, wait for the items to despawn. And items you interact with or see, you come in there. So I don't have to pick up a hat in a house for it to stay there until, like, I could walk into a house I haven't been into and there could be a hat right there, and I could have a glow stick in my hand and drop the glow stick. Or let's say I drop a box of matches. Both the box of matches and the hat will disappear at the same time. Not there and then, but like 24 hours later of gameplay, they'll disappear. We could set that time to a different time and make it so that, like, 2 hours after you put an item down. For instance, I walked in there and there was this alarm clock. If I didn't pick it up and I left it there and I walked in and I dropped, say, the sickle down, in 24 hours they'd both despawn, or someone could pick them up. Okay, just to try and get me further along. That's a dried mushroom. I'll eat it. I want to try and get myself further along. In fact, if I can, I want to see if I can get all the way to Glinskia. Or Glinskoi. Glinskia, yeah. See if we can get there. Mind you, if I can get to Graben, if I can get to Brenner, and the multivitamins are there, at the moment this is not affecting my health. I don't mind starting with a new character though, because I'll spawn in a different spot and I'll get to check that town out. Most of the time when I do a test, so whenever I'm doing a test on a private server, and it's not mine, I have a set of things that I do. When I'm doing a test on my own, there's a set of things that I do. They're different. So on everybody else's, I have, no matter where I spawn in, I have a spot that I want to go to. And wherever I spawn in, my object is to get to that spot. And I take the same path every time. If I spawn in at the same spot, I will take the same path each time I test, because I want to see what items I find and all that sort of stuff. Ah, that's where the train was. Okay. I want to see where all those, what items I can find and all that sort of stuff. So I'll walk a certain path. When I'm in my own server, I don't do that. I just spawn in and I loot up a town and try and find crates, barrels, tents, anything I can store stuff in. And I normally just put everything away and I don't worry about keeping anything good. Kind of like what I'm doing here. I'm just going to get closer to where I started and drop this on the ground. I believe there's 4 multivitamins there, so I might take one and see if I can get rid of this illness. And maybe keep them on me. I didn't take them with me because I thought I'd leave them there for Topeka, just in case she was sick, so she could heal herself. But fair's fair. I mean, I guess I'm going to be on it a lot more than she will be, so I'll find more. I'll be able to put more back there for her. Or she could find her own. If she was in the headset right now, she'd tell me it's not her first rodeo. She'd say, it's not my first rodeo, Mum. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I found a morphine shot last night. Haven't had to use it. Now, it's a problem sometimes when you get randoms come in. Now I'm at the stage now where the server I'm running now for me and Topeka, like I said, it's just for close friends. People that I know are interested in just the PvE side of it and having a little bit of fun and stuff like that. I used to have people that would ask if they could join. And I'd say, send me a PSN and I'd add you to the whitelist. And you add them and they're just... Their main goal seems to be meet up with them, waste everything they've got, and once they've got nothing left, just leave the game and go, oh, I'm going to go do something and never really come back until you know they've built everything back up again. Because I've had people turn up and they're like, oh, I'm hungry. So they like, can I grab a tin of food? And you're like, yeah. And they grab like a tin of food and they eat half of it. And then they throw half of it to attract a few zombies, shoot them, and then, you know, use up your ammo and then eat another mouthful of food and throw that tin. And it's like, dude. And they're like, oh, what? It's like, come on, man. I struggled to I had to go around and find all that shit. I didn't just spawn it in. See, I don't add the shops. Takes away the adventure. If you add the shops, people tend to hang around the shops and always want access to the shops because it's easy. And I know that because I've been in servers that have shops and I've like been told you can come to the shop. Feral does them. G'day, Shiny. How you going, mate? Feral does the shops and that, and he'll be like, I'm online at the moment if you want to come in, and, you know, I'd go in. His is a good server. But he must get sick and tired of of having to be there and And if he was to have randoms come in, the way randoms are around those shops where they just grab and drop everything, and it gets so glitchy and all that sort of stuff. So this is a nightmare. So I just figure let people just go and find it themselves. Don't add more to the game and overload it. So that's what we're going for. We're not going to add full cars or full trucks. You want a car, you want a truck, build one. The only thing I would change is I'd make the stamina full and I'd make it so food doesn't go rotten. That's it. Oh, and I'd implement the shutdowns every 6 hours. So there's at least 4 shutdowns every 24 hours. Or was that free? Oh, whatever. 6 hours shutdown, 6 hours shutdown, 6 hours shutdown, 6 hours shutdown, repeat. I'm almost back where I started. See, if you're not searching anything, it's easy to get from point A to point B. And I like following the roads because, well, A, they lead you from place to place. That's their job. And B, I do like to have a look around along the sides of them just to give myself a bit of an idea of what I might be in for if I'm driving. This game's very unpredictable. Driving's not always the best form of transport. One day I heard that they were thinking about putting planes and helicopters. I struggle to say this, but yeah, they were thinking about putting planes and helicopters in DayZ. And of course I was like, you serious? the car's freeze as it is. You'll be driving, it'll freeze, and all you see is a frozen screen. And your friends, the passengers, they're the best. They're going, you're going straight, No, wait, you're turning into a tree, you're going into it. Oh, we just smashed you into a tree. Everything's black. Everything's black? What's going on? Oh, we're knocked out. Oh, it's because you hit a tree. Yeah, like I was aiming for it. It's still a frozen screen. It'll just show me just driving along wherever I was driving when it froze. That's all I'm seeing is that one. And all of a sudden, it was go boom, bang, and it's black screen. I'm like, yep, knocked out. Radiator's dead in the car. Nothing you could do. Complete fucking disaster. You lose the car. And if the engine gets damaged, then you really lose the car. Like, you lose the ability to drive when you've got no radiator. All you got to do is just go find another radiator, put it in, add water, and then you can drive again. But if the engine's gone red and there's smoke coming out of it, then no. The whole car's fucked. And this means as soon as you get out of sight of the smoke, it'll despawn. And once it despawns, that's it. You're done. All your stuff that was inside it, gone. Gone. You know, I think 1 can of food and 1 drink is fine to bring. Oh, cool. Topeka found some use for that stuff. I'm going to drop this food here. I got no idea where Topeka Alright, that's that fixed. That's the jacket fixed. Shoes are fucking damaged. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Okay, that's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to stay. That's pristine. Oh, that's badly damaged, but that's going to go there. There. You get in there. Okay, there's a canned food in there. Is there cans of food in here? No. Okay, that's where she took food from. Okay. She took combat knife too. Cool. Got it. Alright, sneeze away. Put that there. And you know what? Let's put that there. That's better. Okay, the reason why I close it is so that I know no zombie can actually walk into it. Okay. No, a pill didn't get rid of it. That means a second. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. So, we've got a quick fix here. Let's just sit here for a second and think about it. Okay, so how's everybody doing in chat there? Sorry, I was just sorting out my gear there, what I'm doing with my character. She didn't get better by the multivitamins and on the first hit. And I think she might end up staying sick. If I was to waste any more. And seeing as how I can't sterilise any of the items, I can assume that any sickness is not going to transfer through items I pick up. So we're just sitting here contemplating how to go. All right. Let me just grab a drink. Be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Got a coffee. My moustache got in the way. Oh man, me and the girl's coughing. She doesn't look like it though. Alright, what we'll do. You're not going to get better, you're just going to get worse. Custom. Now, custom character just means I've picked the face, the body, and the clothing that she spawns in. It doesn't mean anything else. There's no custom stats or anything like that. Hey, I'm in Toplin. 2 towns that way is where my stuff is. Well, let's check over this place. Okay, there's a... Oh, I thought that green thing was a zombie walker. It's just me moving and make things look like it's moving in the distance. But it's only... It's not moving, it's me that's moving. Like the moon. Because sometimes think static objects are actually moving. But they're not. Took your time. I heard one. Nothing in here I can use as a weapon. This place is bonkers. P80 rounds. I mean, I'll take that. See, I don't get no food. Now my items spawn in good. Still some bad items. Oh man, that's pissing me off, that lag. That's bad installation. I'm going to leave it right. I'll move it. Oh, come on. Extra storage space at the moment. Slow to pick things up. Yeah, if you hit square to pick it up and move, the problem is you won't pick it up. Literally have to be standing there. Hello, looks like there's a car over there. Good, 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 good. That's storage. You got on my head. Certain things it's reacting to straight away. There's certain things. That's better. That's not. Okay, I think it's doing some sort of got it. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's cat food or dog food, isn't it? Nope. That's a bit too slow for my liking. In fact, I'll go as far as to say way too fucking slow. Oh, yeah. No. I can't have it doing that. That's... Unfortunately, I know this for a fact. Topeka is not in the game at the moment. She is playing Fortnite. So, I can't ask her to be in the game, so I can't reset. Fuck. Yes, that is the right term I'm looking for. Fuck. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. I want to do a reset, but I can't do a reset because, man, that's missing nearly everything. Wait, dickhead. 2 wheels. It's got a spark plug. Needs a radiator. Needs 2 wheels. Needs a battery. Radiator, 2 wheels, battery. Don't have my pen here. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'll just keep this garbage on me for now. Alright, just checked with TP because she's gonna thingy so I can. Now, Topeka, if you can hear me, when you log in, right, I dropped a heap of good clothes that are warm and hold a lot of space. If you want to grab them and put them on, if you're still near that tent. I will carry this in my hand because it's one-handed. You see, you do this enough times, you find stuff, you put it down. What happens is you end up building enough stuff up that you're able to spawn in and go, hey, there's the stuff that I dropped beforehand. I can utilise that. That can go in there. That can go in there. Why? 2 stones can make a knife. Which one of these is good? Badly damaged. Pristine, you can go in there. That's the best one out of the lot. Pliers, this is wrench, badly damaged. Fair enough. Is the backpack good? No. This one's it's in good condition though. This one's in bad condition. Badly damaged. So, you know. Let's go check over here. When you first start, you got to be smart. You can go take on whatever zombies you want. I don't care. Me, I like to take my time. I treat it like a real world situation. There's no thing telling me what to do, so you have to make up your own story. And my own story is my character's not timid, not shy, just cautious and pays attention to what they're doing and tries to. Heard that. She hurt me. I don't think I remember buildings being over here. Not like this. Probably new after the update. Okay. Hansel, take it. I mean, I got a different. Oh man, I got blue on anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oi, dickhead. Her name's Bubbles, but when she does shit like that, her name's Dickhead. It's all good, kids. You can say it. Uncle Zombie said it's all right. Right. Yep, I'm in. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just quickly check this last one. I don't know how long you've been sitting there. Sorry, I was looking at this and... Was that a... Oh, it's a shitty car. Yeah, this is... I want to say new, but... Alright. Let me just log out for a second. Can I trouble you to do a full reset, Topeka? Because I don't know when the last one was. Just take any of that stuff that's there first on the ground that you might want. Especially the gun with the mag in it. And and any of the other stuff that might be there food-wise or anything like that. Don't worry about the mushrooms. I think I got sick from them. Just let me know if that's a possibility. One. I don't know what that means. You must have heard me say, give me a second. It must be such a big delay. Let me know when you've done the reset and you're back in. Da 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 da. We'll be back in a minute. JB guess is doing a reset on the server. I was finding it a little bit buggy, and the doors were taking a couple of seconds to open. Check see if it's available. Going in through me. Well, let me just check to see if it's there yet. If it's nah, so the reset didn't fix it for me. Okay. It doesn't say join yet for me. Restarting. Oh, well, no wonder. See, there's a delay. Yeah, no, it's not available for me at the moment. If you restarting it makes it available, I'm still restarting. Yeah, I know. I just read restarting. It's funny because when you come into the lobby, it shows you what all your outfit would look like if it was all pristine. And then when you get back in, because it's not pristine, you realise it's shit. I mean, it's not a good outfit. Pants are fine. She's spawning in. What if I go here? Said disconnection warning, session lost. It said that to me. Criminal sent me a message the other night, or the other morning, and he sent me a screenshot with that because he got it. And I told him I didn't know what it meant because I didn't. But now I do. It means you don't have access to that server through finding it. This is the only way you can get into it. Ah. It does feel a little bit faster on the doors. They work. Yeah, it does feel better. Sometimes DayZ feels like it takes a couple of resets to get it all set in to where it was working properly. That's why, well, it feels better when it has regular resets. That's why public servers feel better sometimes, because they have a reset every 3 hours or some shit, I think it is. I think we can put ours to every 6 hours. If we want to do it every 3, we have to manually. We could pick 5 slots. The idea would be have main resets during the time slots we're going to be playing and a longer break when we are sleeping. I don't know why it wouldn't let me pick it up. Okay. We need to find some food and water. And we need to find it fast. Because I will not, cannot, and refuse to eat cat food. I don't care. Or what if it's the only way you can get back to your family? Fuck it. And I'll never see my family again. Okay, there's a drink. That's a start. Two packs of seeds, a candy bar, a zucchini, and another pack of seeds. That's pretty good. I like that. Would be really nice. Oh, ho, ho. I don't have a knife. So that item had a item inside it. There we go. Okay. I'm going to put that there anyway, just in case it might come in handy as a weapon. Hello? There we go. That's stabbing. I can at least stab him if I can sneak up behind him. It's not always easy. I mean, honestly, that's what I was looking for. A chest. Or a... barrel. Preferably I want to find barrels, and... there we go. Firstly, I want barrels to be turned into water jugs. Or as a mallet. I'll get to you in a second. Shotgun shells. That looks like about it. Hello. Car down the street needed that. Can't tell if I smell food or if a rich person just farted. Okay. Base of operations for Toplin. Will be this house up here. Oh, we'll be needing that in a minute. Oh, yeah, let's put that back there as well. I want to be able to keep an eye on it from inside the house, so... Alright, a base of operations right here. Oh, I'll line that up pretty good. I don't know how we'd go about putting a fence going down here, but we might consider doing that. We do have, yeah, we got some of the stuff needed to build, fence and all that sort of shit. Sweet. If we wanted to. At the moment, we're just going to leave it like this. Right. I could be needing tin right now, but I can't do nothing because I got that lag again as soon as Topeka left. I'm getting that lag again. I think oh man, that sucks. I think she needs to be in the game for me to not have that lag. I think it's the only way I can have that good connection. Because there's a fucking problem with my game. I'll just deal with it. Is it a pain in the ass? Yes. I might as well fix my clothes up so then I'll at least stay warm. Try and stay away from the... Fucking shut. The fuck she come from? Gee, she's lightning. So you pretty much want to pick a field to go to. Spawning out, but we'll keep PlayStation on, and your cats are looking at you asking, but it's okay for us. Yeah. Unfortunately, Hunt, I think I need you in the game for it to be not so glitchy for me. Because I didn't read your message that you left. I just knew straight away as soon as it started bugging. I was like, "Ah, she spawned out. I bet." And then I had a look, and I was like, "Yep, she's gone." Probably don't need her to do anything. This just sucks. Because, yeah, can't. That delay is a bit much for picking up items and dropping them and opening doors. Alright. Mission. Get this crate to the other crate. Can't swim with it. I have to go across the railway track. Might not change as soon as you spawn in. I might have to log out and then log back in again and see if you staying in for a while, if it stays me being normal. Oh, let's see if she's in now. No, she's not in now. Had to check. Yeah, still taking a couple of seconds. I mean, I could take it all the way up the top there and put it on top of the building. But no. I said fucking crate to crate, so that's the mission. There's the bridge I need. To think I spawned over there. If I get enough loot between now and then, I can manage to make some food. Well, that'll be good. The sun is going down. The cheeky bastard. It's only been up for... Huh? Motherfucker. That's all I got to say. This is as fast as you can move with a crate in your hands. I got enough drink and enough food to get me through to the crate and then to the house there. I could possibly move the stuff to the barn behind and put a couple of crops there. See, I don't want to mess with any zombies because I don't want to accidentally get my stuff damaged or die. But mainly I don't want to get damaged. I don't want my stuff getting damaged. If my stuff gets damaged and ruined, I can't use it. I've got a packet of seeds that's pristine, and I've got a packet of seeds that's damaged. Well, we covered a fair bit of distance just on on a half can and a half bar of chocolate. Let's start heading this way. The car needed a headlight, battery, radiator, 2 tyres. There's another car right there. Oh well, we got nothing else to do. I know it's got no spare wheel because I can see it's missing a wheel. If a car's going to have a spare wheel, then there's 4 wheels on the car. And if you see the car with 3 wheels, none of them are spare. And we're talking about the cars that are put in generically. No, I think I'll just leave these 2 crates right here. I'm not moving them. Oh, who cares? Okay, I'm going to log out for a second, Topeka, and then log back in, okay? Stay there. Actually, before I do that, I should check to see if everything's working okay. Bit of delay. Still got delay. Delay. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, let me log out and check. See, it took a while for me to sit. At 12 seconds I sat, which means it took exactly 3 seconds. Alright, logging in. See, it says disconnection warning, session lost. I don't know what that means. I'll just stand there for a second. Okay, so we just need one wheel. Yeah, see, that feels better already. So it's definitely needing you in here. That sucks. No, I mean, I love Topeka, but I don't want to have to rely on her. We'll see. Just stay in for a little bit and we'll see. It might wear out and go back to me being buggy again. And then if it does that, it's like, oh, all right, well, then that's what it's doing. Because radiators and batteries normally spawn in these sheds, I have to clear these sheds. So it's got 3 wheels. Missing a wheel, see? None of them are spare. Okay. You catch water, my dear friend. Four. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And how many we got here? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, everything seems to be good right now. Yeah, paper's going away nicely. Yeah. G'day, nobody. How you going, mate? That is a mighty big drum I had there. Yes, it was. How you doing, man? I just planted some seeds. I got a potato and a zucchini to eat if I get hungry. I would love it to rain. Mm-hmm. Just so the headlight's done. Alright. Okay, back to a bit of a delay now on that door. That's alright. See, if I go too fast, it seems like, wow, screen just shifted hue. I don't know why I just shifted him like that. Oh, it just got foggy. Okay. Okay, well, I just put the building stuff in there at the moment. And yeah. Oh, you bastard. Craft a knife. Here comes the storm. That's taken way too long to pick that up. Yeah, so I'm still getting a delay. Topeka's in here. So yeah, okay, it's not going to matter one way or the other. There's a delay with opening doors and putting items in and out of my hands. Okay, I'm not gonna. Doing well, mate. He just been out getting supplies to fix the tiles in the bathroom and do some painting. Oh, he's a fucking handyman. I'll tell you something, just between you and me and the fucking TV screen here. If Topeka wants the tiles done in the bathroom, she's doing it herself. I ain't fucking helping her. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm just saying, that's just my way of saying fuck tiling. I hate tiling. I'd rather someone else do it, because then they can take responsibility for it. Nah, if I do it, it'll be shit, man. I can't tile for shit. That was not my strong suit. There's other things I can do, like when it comes to constructing a house. Like if I was to construct my own house and had to build it myself, a lot of the walls would just be polished cement. And a lot of the floors would just be polished cement. I wouldn't bother with tiles. Nah, I wouldn't bother with tiles only because I don't want to worry about fucking grout. Grout gets mold in it. It fucking looks unclean. Of course, we don't all have the ability to be able to do a polished floor. That's just a wish list. If I had my wish, my house would have polished floors. Kitchen, bathrooms, all of them. I believe you can get colours put into it. Oxides put into it to change different colours. I'm pretty sure. So short days, short nights, standard. Couple hour days, couple hour nights. Wow. Seems to work quicker if I've interacted with it before. But still, I mean, I'm at my wit's end into what's going on here. Grandson be up in an hour. Okay, cool. Well, something just crashed. This game strives for realism, and then it makes you it makes you peel a potato before you can eat it, as if eating the skin of a potato would be bad. True. Everything's in my hoodie. Oh. Alright. Yeah, everything that's important is in my hoodie. God damn it. It's a pain in the ass at the fucking... The sun went down so quick. I really don't want to have to fuck around with the settings of the sun in the night time. I want to leave it. But that was pretty short. That's okay. Hopefully we can keep this one alive. If not, oh well. I need it to rain, and for once it's not raining. Normally the Livonia map is full of rain. But now it is not raining at all. That is not fair. I'm hearing crickets outside like a nice summer day. I do hear the wind picking up. There was clouds coming over beforehand that should have opened up and rained. There was another crash. I do have a map that I could open up, but it too has also failed me. In fact, everything to do with DayZ has been really buggy for me. I wonder if it's because I targeted the devs. Not really. I did say they deserve a kick in the balls. Oh well. I'll look over to my left and in my little pigeonhole box thingy I got, I see the Wii game Scarface. I was thinking I wanted to stream that, but I couldn't get me thingy to work. so I could. There's only one way I have to stream it. That might be a pain in the ass. A zombie has walked down from the paddock. So that's another thing I don't have the ability to do at the moment. Sometimes when you get a mob of zombies surround a house, you could log out for a second and log back in. With Topeka not being in the game, I can't do that. She's logged out for now to do her thing in her game. And that means that for now, I am stuck in here, which I don't mind. I don't mind the I don't mind the way it is. Oh, excuse me. My original character that died today originally spawned in a police station, near a police station. I got to the police station, I got up there, and then I logged out, I logged back in, and it was night time. And I had to sit there the whole night, freezing my ass off at some of that point. And I ended up getting sick. And then I used multivitamins to fix it up. I never used any of the actual medication that's used to cure it. So theoretically, I didn't cure it, I just masked it with the multivitamins. It might not have cured it. I'm hoping that because I found food not long after spawning in, and because I'm doing okay at the moment, that I don't get sick. I'm inside a house. I have the ability to light a fire if I want. Needs be, I have an axe. I can go outside and chop a log. Is that rain? The clouds are covering the stars. There's plenty of stars out there. Okay, let's have a nibble. Oh, that put food and water up. Let's lay down again. Yes. Put it that way. Okay. Sweet. That means I can look out to see the clouds, see how it's going out the window. Spin it back around so I can see. Awesome. So this is a big part of DayZ, is sitting back, relaxing, staying alive. This is where you would take the time to mend your stuff, sort your ammo out, fill all your magazines up for your guns, maybe cook some food, maybe get some other stuff prepped, ready for travel, sort out your inventory. I don't have a big inventory. I haven't managed to get a big kill on an animal yet. So I don't have any of that stuff to do. So it's boring at night time because I don't have that stuff. I'm not in a safe place where I got barrels and, well, man, I got barrels and that, but they're full of junk at the moment, really. If I find a few boxes of nails, I'm in business. The other spot, I found one box of nails so far. Not quite good enough. Not for what I have planned. And I don't want to do any, I don't want to do absolutely no modifications. I don't want to add any nails in or increase the number of nails or anything like that. Really, no sunshine yet. No rain yet. This is bizarre. It really hasn't rained while I've been here at all. That is bizarre. How bizarre? Some bastard stole my car. That's how bizarre. Oh, this iPad closed off after.
We're testing cheap versus expensive.
I am just waiting. I'm also checking out to see if anybody's live at the moment. I'll put that on. That's Phoenix's. It was from 8 hours ago.
She got what she deserved. But Karen still can't help but feel upset.
I don't understand this game, but it's always funny. I don't understand it because I haven't really paid a lot of attention to it. I've just always, not most of the time, whenever Phoenix goes live and whenever Phoenix is doing her um, upload, her upload's available to watch, I'm generally will be streaming or editing. A lot of the videos I watch is while I'm editing. Which reminds me, I actually have some stuff to edit from GDA. I never understand what's going on in this game, though. It's called Genshin Impact, is it? Genshin Impact? Genshin Impact? I've seen a few people play it, actually. It don't make it any clearer to me what's going on. I just, every now and then, I'll hear something funny said, and I'll look over and I'll go, what'd she just say?
What's the matter, Panon?
Come on.
It reminds me of sensory overload.
Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Everyone's here.
There will always be those who dare to break the lightning's glow.
See, it's not just rain I need for the crop, it's also rain I need for the drum for water.
Oh, guys, I wouldn't. Oh, shit, not again.
So, we meet again.
Oh, shit.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me thanks. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed.
Well, there's the Milky Way going over.
Not so. Only everyone witnesses to eternity. The vision of degree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition.
Starting to think it's not going to rain.
What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who
I was hoping it would rain
are the ones who
at the
insist
night
on
time,
pursuing their own
and then while I was waiting for the rain to stop and the night time to go, the crops would be watered and grow.
There seems
So by the time I'm ready to go,
uncertainty.
I've got food.
To put it another way,
That's what I was hoping.
so
I don't have a way of being able to get water.
what matters is that I tread the path of eternity.
I notice there's a shimmer around the heat now, letting us know it's giving off heat.
Can I get your name, date of birth?
I don't remember.
I've never met anyone, Bunny.
That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? I mean, so be it. Well then, you who defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Step. Unleash! Do your master's bidding. Strike dead. Oh, so soft. Dodge this. Let it rip.
Uh-huh.
Use stuff.
Just going to turn that down in the background there. Need to be able to hear out for that zombie I heard Walker before. Come on. Man, sunrise is a bitch. I don't even know how fast it's moving. Keep thinking it's got a storm soon because the wind picks up or the clouds start coming over the windows. And I think, it's got a storm soon. Then all of a sudden, no, well, not all of a sudden, just no storm at all. It's like, but I want it to rain. I want it to rain right now while it's night time and I can't do very much. No, it's going to choose to rain while it's daytime and I got to be moving around. Honestly, I was going to try and move to the next town, Galinskia. That was the next town over from where I was at Brenner. But I want to try and search this town out, see if I can find a radiator, another wheel, and a battery, and of course something I could put water in. So I could get those cars going. Or that car going anyway. Because I found our first car. Well, I found a car, the first car I found. I don't know about Topeka, whether she's found one, but that's the first car I found in my server. And it's a Gunter, so I'm going to work on it. It's nearly out. No, still going, still cracking. Good. Oh, I think the sun's coming up though. Yes. Finally. We can get rid of this glow stick now. We'll just leave it on the floor. So 3:35, the sun rose. Can I pick up any of these seeds? They all connect. Or no, they all went separate. Of course they did. Alright. I'm going to leave here in a minute. Fuck. I might have to get the rope from the goddamn trunk. Okie dokie. Oh. A hatchet. We shall take it. Did put the leather sewing kit away, so that might work against me. Somewhere in here is a hunting thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not going to sprint. I don't want to waste any energy. I'll just jog like this. Nice shiv action. Yeah, man. You have moments of greatness and moments of shit. Sometimes you'll go to do it, and they turn around, and they spot you, and it's just all slashing and that, and hoping you win. I'm lucky I didn't get sick beforehand when I punched on with one because I didn't have any gloves on. But I didn't hurt myself, so, you know, that was good. Alright. We're one potato down. We need food. I need somewhere that's shelter. Oh, what? Oh. For a minute I was a little scared that I lost my pickaxe. I thought something was missing. Okay, so I need a little bit of shelter so if it rains I can stay dry. But somewhere where I can put a crop down. I'm not going to be able to catch water, but I'll be able to get water from my food. I have I have a stick and a rope so I can make a fishing rod. I do hear goat, but it's on the other side of the river. I don't have the resources to be able to dry myself off if I swim across. That's what this game's all about. Using your resources wisely. And one of the things I have to do is, well, use them wisely. I don't have them at the moment, so don't go across. Not that way anyway. Find a bridge. There's one coming up in a couple of miles, a couple of kilometres. Ah, there's the hunting shack thingy I was talking about. There it is. This is good. Away from zombies. If it was to start to rain here, I have shelter. I have a place where I could put some crops down. Perfect. I have some better pants. Okay, so I can go like this. Wow. Is it going to rain? I can't tell. Looks clear at the moment. There's some cloud over there, but it could be some trees as well. Ah, fuck it. We'll just keep going. Pants I'm wearing. Way better when it comes to the warmness. Mind you, I got sick last time. I didn't do anything wrong. I just ate some food that I didn't. I said it probably went off. And I ate it without checking to make sure it was good. I mean, I found cat food beforehand, but I wasn't eating it. Cat food, dog food, and unknown food. Now, I try my best, my very best to avoid it. And so far, I haven't eaten any dog food or cat food, ever. I have tried the unknown food. I thought that was okay. And then all of a sudden, I got sick. And the only thing I'd eaten was the unknown food. So I just said to myself, well, I'm going to stay away from that from now on. Because it happened to me a couple of times. So I just stay away from the unknown food. And it's the only one out of the three that I will probably eat. But only under certain circumstances, like I'm in a public server, or I'm in someone else's server and I don't care whether my character lives or dies, I'm not working towards anything, then I might worry about what I've eaten, whether it's the unknown food or not. Even if I'm in somebody else's server though, I stay away from eating the bloody cat food and dog food. No, I won't eat it. Principle. I don't care. People can say, oh, it's a game and all that shit. There's no rule saying I have to eat any food I find. So I play my characters with the mindset of, nope, they don't eat dog food or cat food. They will, because it's just a game, they can die of starvation before eating cat food or dog food. Got to have a moral. Got to have a standpoint. Like, I can feel my hunger up right now. Eat the rest of that stick, that zucchini, and then drink a heap of river water. But I might get sick drinking the river water, so I'm probably best off not. Don't know what the next place is we get to, but there's a couple of houses there. Shelter for if it rains. I was going along this river one time in a public, and someone was on the other side taking pot shots at me. I just kept coming along. I was in a full mummy outfit, meaning I had all the clothes ripped up and turned into makeshift clothes, which made me look like a mummy. It was funny that I looked like a mummy, because I'm a daddy, not a mummy. Try saying that 6 times fast. It's funny that I was dressed as a mummy because I'm a daddy. A funny mummy daddy. Dried food does actually cause you to take a hit on your hydration, hence 2 arrows facing down under the yellow water bottle. The goal is always look around. Oh, fuck. I don't even know. I left that town, even though I said I need to find a radiator and a car battery, and I left that town. No, I was supposed to go across the road and have a look for a spare wheel, a radiator, and a goddamn battery. And I probably would have needed fuel too, but all I would have needed was a fuel can. They normally come with fuel in it. And then all I would have needed was, if there wasn't enough fuel in it, in the can, all I would have needed there was a fuel station. And I know where there's multiple ones around that area. I know there's a big one up near the medical unit, which I would have went to. I don't know if that fucking shadow, I don't know if that glare is quite right. It is if I was looking that way. No, it's not. Something off about that glare. Not lined up properly. It is now. Not quite. It should be brighter along the edge. Grandson should be over soon, if not already here. If it's the oldest one, he's pretty quiet. He don't go yelling and screaming and yahooing and raising his voice and all that sort of stuff. He's a real quiet, placid child. When it comes to the kid when it comes to grandkids, you know, if I was asked if I had a favourite, my natural answer would be, you stupid, I love them all equally. But now ask me if I have a favourite when it comes to the one that's the cleanest and the quietest. It's not, you almost forget they're there sort of grandchild. Ask me if I've got a favourite one like that. Now I do have an answer. Man, I can't believe there's no rain. The good thing, oh man, the good thing about the not changing the time, it means that any alarm clocks we find should have oh man, you'd be so cool if you had like a fishing rod or a fishing hook. Hey, no, that's the other character. It's alright, there's shelter coming up. If I find a bottle of water, I'll sacrifice that bottle of water to put on the crops. Still though, 30 minutes from the grow. Unless he's in pain. Why was he in pain again today, was he? I don't like when my grandkids are in pain. I don't like hearing them cry in pain. I don't like hearing any child cry. Oh, see, now there goes the water. And that I don't have anything for. You know, I don't like it when my grandchildren, when I see people cry and all that sort of stuff. It doesn't make me want to cry or anything like that. It's just that I don't like it because, well, it depends. If I've inflicted the reason for the person to cry, then I might be okay with it. Because I inflicted it. But when they're in pain and you didn't do anything and they're in pain and there's nothing you can do to ease someone's suffering, that's when it's a bit much. It's a bit harder to be able to. Let me pick it up. I see you right there. You're a sharpening stone. Sometimes it wasn't because I was overloaded in weight. Now I was worried that I was overloaded in weight, but nope. The closer I can put these to bridges, these barrels and that, the better I feel. Because I can put it right there. Alright, what can I drop in there? I'll drop that. I'll drop that. I'll drop that. I'll drop that. I'll drop 2 of them. And I'll drop 4 of them. Oh, I have got a leather sewing kit on me. Well, that's great. Well, given the fact that I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon, eat. Ah. Now it's not going to rain anytime soon. Might as well put that stuff away and just live my best life. Hey, look at that. Box of nails. Oh, I'm going to end up dying, but that's okay. I don't mind. There we go. Clearly it was my foot. Alright, now you're on your own, chick. You get another cut. You're going to have to heal it up on your own because you're not wasting that perfectly good bandage on your sorry ass. Just clearing some space by getting rid of a bandage that takes up 3 spaces. That was just 1 rag. Fuck you. Beautiful. See, I wrote my character off beforehand and said, no, she's dead, she's fucked. And then I found that lunch meat. It's like, hey, a revival. You never know. Any good I did with the war with that can was undone by the moving quickly. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that there. Yep. 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 I can hear the grandson here. I can hear a fucking zombie right outside. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll take this opportunity to say good day to the grandson and to grab a drink. Okay, I'm back. So the food is up, but the water is not. Well, I mean, there's a cow over there. I mean, I'm not too far away from a well. If I just keep going this way, I'll get to a well, and then I can drink. Eventually, I'm going to hit a road. I'm just going to follow that road in. There might be a few zombies there. Why? Because they're not normally there, but they're going to be there because they're not normally there and it wants them to be there. Oh, great. As the water's gone down again. I didn't have the ability to be able to just log out and then log back in again. So when I went to go out, what would have been good is if I logged out and then logged back in. I don't think there's any hunting thingies over there. It's alright, we're almost there. Hey, if I find a cooking pot, I can fill it up at the well. Actually, I could have filled it up at the river. You get leather and you get rope and you could technically make a water bladder. But in this game it says nope. And regardless, even if it rains, I got no choice. I have to go to the well. I can't stay in here and wait 30 minutes for food to grow. It wouldn't work. I'd be dead. And I don't really want to die and have the food. Okay, you're getting dehydrated. I know. I hear you. Don't think there's going to be anything in here that's going to help you. No, just a pitchfork, but we'll grab it anyway. I couldn't believe it. It should have rained. And right now, I've got no choice. I can't search any of these houses. I have to just go straight to the well because I know there's water at the well. I don't know if there's water in any of these houses. So I have to make the smart choice and go to the place where I know there's water because that's what I desperately need right now. And because look at that, my water's taken a big hit, so my food has dropped dramatically. Went from full white to half yellow and 2 arrows down to match the... So yeah, I'm getting critical now. I'll probably end up getting sick soon. Them's the breaks. Let's go. Come on, just a few more houses. You can do it. You can make it. You've got this. Come on. Not seeing any zombies up there yet. Come on. It's just a little further. Oh no, I got an arrow going down on my actual health now. Come on, you got this. Just ignore anything. Heard a chicken. That's good. G'day Keith, how you going, mate? We made it to a well. Now we've got to try and figure out what to do. Okay, before I look in that house, let me get this chicken. Motherfucker. Nah. That's the fourth chest I found. So far. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just that... I'm looking for more stuff that can save me right now. Not work against me. I'm slowly going up the road to where the houses were. Morning coffee. Not too bad, mate. Just waking up. Sweet. That's awesome, man. It's always a good start to the day when you wake up. Unlike those days when you don't wake up, you know what I mean? Because you're dead. Oh, I need to take a leak. I need to cook your chicken first. Oh, Phoenix has moved. Video finished. Okay. La-da-dee. Okay. Oh, that's better. It's nachos tonight for dinner. Whose cheese is it? Nacho cheese. They're starting to grow. Yes. That's what we wanted. Took its time to bloody rain. Wrong battery. We can look at these houses and that now. Oh, no car here. Normally there'd be a car there. Alright, back in business. Not really, we're just looting up a new town. Hey. I got a 9mm. Another level 7 kit. Always come in handy. We have like 30 minutes to kill while we wait for the plants to grow, so we might as well. Utilise it. I'm about to get sick. So let's go in here. I'm out in the rain too much. That's not good. You little beauty. .357 ammo. I got a repeater. So that's the ammo for it. Actually, I can't remember if I still got it. I might not. Wow, this place had nothing. Nothing useful. Huh. Cars had something. But the rooms had fuck all. I hear another rooster out there. Yeah, everything's getting damp. I can't risk going out there anymore. Okay. All right. I'm all right. Don't nobody worry about me. Okay. I was going to make a coffee beforehand, but I can't because Tobiga's in the kitchen cooking, and I don't like getting in there and disturbing her. More to the point, she don't like me getting in there disturbing her. Anybody else live at the moment? Hey, nobody's going to be live in a minute. Live in 35 minutes. Well, let's just get in here and go. G'day, mate. I'm making a milkshake soon. I'd still like a coffee. Yeah, I would still like to go and get a coffee, but I'm happy. I'll wait. It never put my health in that up to white. Okay. What am I looking for here? You can go on there. Still raining outside, just waiting for it to stop. Then we're going to get that stuff, and then we're going to go down to the medical unit, and we're going to check that out, and then we're going to keep going to the bridge, fish, catch them, and check along the river and across the river. There's a spot across the river. That is a spot I would love to have as a spawn point, and only spawn point. But if I was going to do that, I would need to make sure that it's completely set up. That's not too easy to do at the moment, but it is pretty easy to do. It's just that if Topeka was to try and alter the files in any way, it's so slow. Her laptop is so slow at the moment. There's a good chance she'll muck up as she tries. Not intentionally. It'll just stuff up on its own. Because she'll click on something and it won't do anything, and after a couple of minutes she might think to herself, did I click on that? So she'll click on it again, and it's a pain in the ass. But I'd change it to certain locations as spawn points. I'd probably go Sydney, Graben, Brenner, son of a bitch, Glinskia, Colin Brody, Sydney. Those 7 locations. That wouldn't necessarily make the game run smoother. .30 and nobody goes live. No, I didn't fucking time it. I should have looked at the time when I planted. I need it to stop raining for a minute. Nope, not ready yet. Oh, there we go. Everything's white across the board. We're all healthy. We're just waiting for the food. I was about to give up not long ago. Can of pork, lunch meat. That saved me life. think after I finish my stream, I might rearrange my room a little bit. I don't have the cable hooked up to my PlayStation 5, and I want to do that. I might pack my PlayStation 4 away. I really hope there's no disc in it. Man, this rain won't stop. It'll stop. I hear that blender going. It just sounds horrible. I mean, I'm not even seeing anything. It's raining there where you are. What did you get for Christmas, zombie mate? What did I get for Christmas? Grandkids got me some Star Wars stuff. A couple little lamps. They'll stay in their boxes. I probably won't open them up because they're like collectibles. So I probably won't open them up. But yeah, they got me them. Topeka got me the same thing she got me last year. I haven't opened it yet. But I know it's the same thing she got me last year. Thank you, my dear. Yeah, last year Topeka got me herself. Like I said, haven't opened it yet, but I'm sure I'll enjoy that present. It's normally pretty good any other year. She gets me the same thing every year. I'm always happy with it. Nice, I got some clothes and some chocolates, couple of games, Last of Us on DVD. Oh, the TV series. Cool. That's awesome, man. I don't like that it's raining again. I feel like that could be unfair. Going to eat breakfast. Have fun. No worries, man. Enjoy your taco. Nope, that did not help me at all. Hey! There we go. Gabba tomatoes. Gabba tomatoes. Pull out. I got 7 off each one. That's not bad. Now I need this one to grow. Come on, grow. Grow. Whatever. We'll go this way. I mean, this is badly damaged too, isn't it? I know. I might go this one. It's a little bit cheekier to use, but and I'm going to put that away because I think that's probably the best course of action. Maybe this is ready now. G'day DJ, how you going, mate? That's cute. DJ thinks there's a limit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Been a long time since I've been like that, mate. I'll leave them there. Hopefully they grow again. But honestly, I'm not in control of that. Hmm. Okay, 5 spaces there. What can I put? Nothing. $31 can have a free. How fuck is always something? Hmm. Nobody's going to be live in about 10 minutes. His screen's up there now. It's just waiting for him to go live. Goddamn fuckle sticks. Oh man, how much does that take up? 36, of course you do. Damn it. Okay, let's put that full one there. Let's put that half one, that full one there. Not using them bullets. Really not using that. Wow, I've got an extra. Don't need that. Do not need that. It hailed here this afternoon. Really? Yeah. As you could hear by the tone of my voice, I was shocked by that because it rained. It hailed. It's fucking shouldn't be hailing. I could probably get rid of that too. If I go like that. I mean, I can leave that there and that there because I've already got a sewing kit. Half a sewing kit. That'll fix my clothes up enough if I need to. These are probably damaged by now. Yeah, worn. Worn. Pristine. Worn. Pristine. Fucked on race day, but let's repair it. Oop, wrong way. Gotta go this way. God damn it. It was raining hard all day Christmas Day. I mean, so I was having a drink then. It's been nice and cool the last 2 days, today and yesterday, which I've enjoyed because it was sweltering before. Not too sure if the weather's planning on changing, but the wind was picking up beforehand. I wouldn't mind if it rained. You guys can keep the hail though. My patio got that Perspexy fucking corrugated shit. You know that UV shit that goes brittle after a couple of years? I don't want to fucking replace that. Fat rain could probably bust its way through. I mean, I'm going to have to replace it eventually, but... Fucking hell. Hail for a few minutes? Nah, thanks. I don't like hail for like 30 seconds, let alone a few minutes. Topeka made me a nice, beautiful banana milkshake, and as you could probably hear, I just finished it. Yeah, so no, you can keep your hail. Me and Topeka we just finished getting rid of a whole heap of trees that were too close to the gutters and shit. Oh yeah, good old smoothies. I love them. I'm also kind of partial to a thick shake as well. Mm-hmm. That's a thick shake. That's just me jumping up on the spot, up and down on the spot. Yeah, I feel you. Got to clean the gutters. Yeah. We do shit weather real good, don't we, here in Australia? It either, think about it, it's either too hot, it's on fire, or either it's too hot, it's too dry, or it's too wet, it's flooding. It's just shit. Every now and then you get that. Like, there's not one perfect day in Australia. There might be a perfect day in Australia for a couple of people, right? It's perfect weather for that person, yeah. But depending where you live in Australia, there's certain places in Australia that's just, they get like a month of good, decent weather that they'd actually say is enjoyable. The rest is just hard work. If we ever talk about the beaches and the sunny beaches and that, it's like, yeah, there's beautiful sunny beaches, don't get me wrong. We're subject to the rest of the elements like the rest of the world. Fuck. They're outside me door. Oh, live in 0.00. It's going to be live soon, everyone. Fight the zombies. Pickaxe them. I will in a minute. I'm having a smoke. Rather trying to do it with a smoke in my mouth or in my fingers, trying to control it, not using my hands properly. I'll just wait. I mean, if I can, I don't want to fight them. Not right this second. Too many of them. And the little fuckers don't play fair. See, like, she smacked forward and still got me. Even though she wasn't even facing me. Was like someone got a motorbike or something for Christmas? Come here, you. DJ wants me to fight zombies, so I gotta fight you. Yeah, I nearly die. See? Fucked up all my shit. That's why I don't rush to go. That's why I don't go rushing to fight them. They all fucked up my shit. Made me have 2 notches going down. Two bars going down. And now that one's interested in me. See, there's no... Hang on, don't die. No, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I don't mind. The whole idea is to do it. But it's just about picking your moments, you know? You got to pick your moments when it's good to fight and when it's not. And I'm not in a position right now to... I've only just gotten into a decent... I've been, 5 hours? And I had to kill off one character that got sick that just wouldn't get better. And this one here, I've had it nearly die on me. I've been struggling just to keep it alive on food. Oh, for fuck's sake, another barrel. Another sharpened stone. We'll take it. Excuse me. See, with this game, you don't have that ability to be able to let them swarm up and take them out easily. I mean, you can die so quickly in this game. Like, if I stood there, they'd just knock me down and fucking fuck me right up. So, I've only been alive 5 hours only because I've been avoiding them. I mean, if you're first starting out playing DayZ, you've never played DayZ before, then I highly recommend fighting every single zombie you find. Because you need to learn how to time your hits and all that sort of stuff. You need to learn that sort of stuff. You don't need to, it just fucking helps. Okay, we got a shitty fishing rod there. Flashlight there. Shitty fishing light. Sorry, shitty fishing rod. I mean, I lost a whole heap of stamina today and all that sort of shit, all because I decided to carry a crate for like a mile. And I would have been better off not carrying that crate. But I did. And it was a big mistake, and I regret it. It meant I had to scoff down a tin of food when I finally found it, because I just scoffed down my potato. That's a double. Empty? Yep. I mean, I found a blue tent, a chest, 3 drums, but I only moved 2 of them. The drum I was in when I came out and started fighting them. The shed I was in when I came out and started fighting them had a drum. Good thing, that drum will probably stay there because I was next to it. Fishing hook, which I'll take. Any extra chances to catch a fish are good chances. Slay some dragons. I was thinking your game needs more dragons. No worries, mate. I'm in here. I'm in there watching. Man's got emojis to use. So I'm going to use those goddamn emojis. I forgot. I put that down. I didn't have any room to pick anything up. So I had to go back and quickly put some stuff down. Yeah, there's a few different coloured ones like this. They're all pretty good. Only hold 150 space. There's ones that are smaller than that hold 200, and ones that are medium that hold 400 and 500, and yeah. It really just depends on what you're looking for. But there is almost something for everyone. what I can do is I can actually I can manipulate the tents into like a base type thing. Make it into a makeshift base. Okay. Haven't seen a potato go mouldy yet, so... Let's go check across the bridge first. And we don't have to go fishing yet until we got enough... Until we got room. We don't have a lot of room at the moment. Oh man, the sounds are so backwards in here. Alright. So up the top there, there's a little pillbox garrison type thing. So let's go up there and have a look. There was a couple of mushrooms there, but I am not worried about them. I know I'm pretty safe here, so I can turn that up now. I had his stream down because the zombies. I want to be able to hear from them. See? That's why I say Christmas is all about commercialisation. Because as soon as the day after Christmas, hot cross buns go out on the shelves. The things that represent Easter. And they say it's bad luck to put decorations up on before the 1st of December. Yet shops do it all the time. That's how you know it's not really bad luck, because they seem to do pretty good. Regardless on how you feel about the Christmas and Easter holidays, I hope everybody enjoys them. Enjoys those days, whatever they do. I don't like hot cross buns. I don't even like them. I'm not a huge fan of hot cross buns, yeah. Never have been. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll eat them. They're just not the things that I go for first. Well, I got a good canteen bottle. That's handy. I mean, there's a good chance I might find a, I don't know, something, a vest, bigger backpack. Actually, this backpack's alright. A bigger backpack will keep me warmer, but this one, yeah, this one's okay. This keeps everything dry. Backpacks come in all sorts of ranges. And a vest, there we go. Another canteen, there we go. And a smoke grenada. Alright, now we did that one. Now we've got to go all the way up to there to that one. There's a couple more this way. This outfit that I'm wearing right now, this is not an outfit I'd normally go for. The only part of this outfit I actually like, gloves, beanie, pants. Everything else is something I'd normally try and avoid. But that's just me being picky. I don't see a truck over there. I'm going to get up here, I'm going to eat a piece of chicken and eat a tomato. Build my stuff back up. There's like 4 more garrisons over here that I checked. I couldn't drop this stuff there. So that one clips through as well, so it really doesn't matter. I found these because I was being chased by someone. Well, the one I was at a second ago, I seen that one and I came up here and I'd done that before. And someone started shooting at me when I got this one. So I ran to the tree line over there and I found another 2 in that tree line that I didn't know was there. So now I come up here and I do this trip. And for the most part, I always try to do this trip unassisted. If I can. See how we get further away from the city? Now there's only like 2 items in there. Another one in there. And then there's another one just up there. And then we come back down. Still cracking on there, Jimmy? Zombie, I need to go lie down. No worries. You do that, mate. Thank you for telling me. I give you permission? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, you have my permission. You go lay down. You earned it. DJ said he might have smoked a little bit too much herbage beforehand and got himself to a point where he was feeling pretty fuck-a-dude. In a good way. Which is always better than feeling fuck-a-doo in a bad way. That always sucks balls. Oh, hello. Now you're gonna rain. Are you really getting fucking ready to rain? You rotten piece of... Squeeze my pickle, baby, as you pull it from the jar. Joe from Frankston to Laura today. DayZ that are working on the Westgate Bridge to try pretty.
Christmas to everyone. I hope everyone had an absolutely magnificent Christmas. We are here back. Just a bit of Diablo tonight. Been trying, normally do a Boxing Day stream, but I didn't do one yesterday. You know what, I spent time with the missus. We just chilled out. And I was probably the least hungover that I've ever been, but because I was more coherent, I enjoyed the day actually, just relaxing. It was nice to take some time for myself, but thanks everyone for understanding that. I did post something on Twitter about that, but we're back tonight. Couple of hours of Diablo, bit of dungeon grinding, seeing what we can level up, see what we can find, have a bit of fun, and before we're back tomorrow with another one maybe. So we'll see how we go. I've just brought a new fan today. It's fucking lush. Might be a bit noisy in the background, I don't know. But otherwise, it's really cool in here. And you're all really cool out there. Give yourself a round of applause. Ooh, big shout out to my godson. Godfather, that is. The tea little baby Cole. And a big shout out to the Wolfpack while we're here.
Ah,
Sounds okay, cool. We can't hear the fan too much. Awesome, awesome. Big shout out to everybody out there. I want to give a shout out to all the producers of all the music too. A big shout out to them and a big thank you over the past few years. Rock Entertainment, aka Rock Royalty, HM City Productions, aka we got Future Tense, aka Synthlex, aka 5T3, with some collaborations with Cubist Hardcore. We have Crazy Strip for You, we have Dusty Tones, and the big green G himself, Grizzle. And I want to give a big special shout out to Dusty Tones, also not only for his music, but for all the effort in the background with the badges and avatar logo, everything. He helps so much out with artwork. I always go to Dusty, and I appreciate everything he's done for us as well. As well as Titan, this Zombie Bites Everything. He's done a couple of emojis and stuff for me too, and I appreciate that and the work you put in there. That was really good. Some of that stuff I have kept and probably will use over time. I do love the dog with the bone. That is really cool, and the mouth in there. That's a ripper. But yeah, definitely some cool stuff. Let's do some shout outs in the chat before we go anywhere. Big round of applause to everyone here today. Give a top round of applause for being here. We do have some new custom emojis too, people. We got the I actually made these myself. I got onto Photoshop and I made these in Photoshop. We've got a big blue GG, matching colours to the channel. Yeah. Give that a round of applause. And we've got a g'day legend. You did say I said legends, but you couldn't read the legends very well, so I just made a g'day legends. G'day legend. So yeah, plus we've also got a Decepticon one now. We got rid of the Santa Claus one. We just kept the Christmas tree one for now. That one will disappear in the next few days once we hit the new year, and we'll get another one in there. Any suggestions? Well, we've got a Autobots one for rollout, and we've got a Decepticon for boss time. And we've got to find a boss who always up for fighting one of those Decepticons. So yeah, but let's get some shout outs in the chat. TZB in the house. First round of applause for you, man. This Zombie Bites Everything. And trust me, he bites everything. Oh yeah. Let's drop that truck back a bit. A little bit loud, that truck. I feel like I'm shouting over the top of it. There we go, that's a bit better. Big shout out to you. Big shout out to Dusty Tones again as well. Thank you, man, for all your work. Always, like I say, in the background, you're a legend. Miss B, Kevo here as well. Thank you, guys. I know it's super late where you guys are. Diego Coates, thank you very much for the join, as well as the live legend. Round of applause there. Big shout out to Titan Gaming in the house. And another big shout out to the ladies, Jen, giving a send off to Cersei as well.
all right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Good, Titan. Hope you're doing as well, man.
put that down a little bit, just so I can hear. I was just sitting in the background waiting. He started. All right, awesome. I can go back to listening now. I've just been wringing my clothes out, get myself all ready.
27th of December, a few more days left of, only a few more days left of 2023, and we're about to go into 2024. We'll keep it back on a few coldies tonight. A few coldies. I'm kind of coldies.
Wet in the hands. Just go.
Oh, I'm loving the straw. Got new straws in the house, yeah? I'm using metal straws. No, the proper good straws, but they're metal. And what I like the most about them is when you're cider, and I drink cider, I don't drink beer. When your cider is like your cider is as cold as mine, and you suck it through the metal straw, it's just as cold as when it left your hand. Like and it's only an experience you can experience with a metal straw. If you use a normal straw, it's still cold, but it's not the same. It still loses some of that coldness. But when it's going up through a metal straw, aluminium straw, that cold stays the same. It's good. It's real good. That's good to hear, Simon. That's good to hear. Really good.
Could bust one of those cows open and take some meat. I like the way I mentioned that, bust one of those cows open. Like it's just go up and pop it like a balloon and just displays a dinner feast for you. And here's your roast beef. Steak, anyone? go to a restaurant, you order steak Diane. Doesn't even come with real Diane. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'll leave that in the middle there. Well, my shoes just dried.
All part of the VIP Legends Lounge. The Legends Lounge is now open, as you all know, and you can rock away in there. The bar is open, the lounge section's open, the bean bag's open. For you zombies, the furry wall is open and being back in. I think I actually got carpet clean today. Someone come in and put some little spray in them or something. I'm not sure. You'll have to let me know. I'm not too sure what fragrance they put on it. But they do clean it every night.
Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Well, that looks like an IJ. Doesn't have any. It doesn't actually have any magazines or ammo for it, but that's okay. Hey, dickhead. Stupid door. Automatic entry to giveaways will coming up in the new year, and once we hit a certain membership goal, otherwise I won't be able to keep talking out the membership. We need to hit a certain membership goal. Quality members as well, and you get a cool badge there as well next to your name, starting off with bronze for the first month. I think the second month you get silver, then on the gold, then on the ruby, then on the sapphire, and then on the emerald, like an emerald skinny. Is there else I'm going to set those? Daughters I'll sell about. The life of an 18-year-old, hey? So yeah, we got some cool stuff there, people coming around, and you get those cool emojis to use too. So yeah, I need to get the members link set up in the chat as well, so I can go exclamation mark membership, and there's a link to that too, but we'll get that going. There is a join button there. The reason I want to get the membership link up in the chat is that way I can, I know on some mobiles it doesn't show a join button for memberships, and some people do it on mobiles, and that just puts me at a disadvantage to YouTube, so what the fuck? Anyway, I'm still waiting for a few things in the pipeline, but all good. Let's get into it, eh? Should we get into it? Alright, I'll just get the DJ to sort out this music. Hang on a sec. Thanks, DJ. You ready, folks? You ready? You all ready? You all ready? Shake it off. Let's get into it. Come on. Time to play some Dungeons and Demons. I haven't played anything for the last 2 or 3 days. I actually stayed off the computer if I could. Actually, I stand correct. I've been on the computer and watching stuff, but I've actually stayed off YouTube and things like that. I mean, I'm playing games and stuff off the PlayStation and things like that, so looking at other games that I want to collaborate with, I think we might bring some more Halo Infinite stuff. I don't
Halo Infinite, I didn't mind multiplayer on that, so we might bring some more of that back as well. People could probably come in and join up some more Xbox action. Level 97, we're nearly level, top tier level 100. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. We're not quite there. Started tangling my cable. I've got my controller still in the cable on, so.
Mm-hmm. Getting a little twitchy, isn't it?
What have we got here? 46, 55. Chances are getting one. Let's go get some more of those for starters, I reckon. Get this stuff, see if we need a healing and get on the road. I'll go to the hall there and farm some
Nothing.
we
Oh,
really
very
need to
peculiar.
stash and just get rid of some
Nope.
stuff, don't we?
Oh, a glow stick. There I was thinking, oh, hello.
Go. That's alright. I've got a lot of stuff. I'll go for it then. Yo! Big shout out to the ladies, always the bit in the house. Round of applause. Like I said, we'll be starting to do some members shout outs as our intervals in the middle of the show, and we'll be checking out people's channels live and seeing what they do and watching something that they do. We won't be doing that we'll do that once a week on our mainstream Saturday or something like that. So that'll be happening once a week, won't be happening every time. Let's head out to I want to go there and get some more of that.
What's that a can of?
So
Can of food, or is that a can of unknown food? You can keep it. I don't need it. Don't want it. Don't require it.
Let's go here, but we'll drop in there and head down. Clip buddy. Thank you very much. The way to the left, hope you're doing well. It's cold for you right now. You're saying it's minus 35 the other day. Oh, that's cold. Like a big round of applause. Being here. Great to see everyone today. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate you coming by. I understand if you can't be here, if you've got relatives and that and stuff. I understand if anyone can't be here, you've got things on. I totally get that. Yeah, it's okay, Peggy. I appreciate that. Much love, much love. I didn't do... It's still warmer. It's only warm, it's warmer now. It's only negative 10 now.
Ah.
Mold. Only negative 10. Wow. Add multiple choices during a single household format. Or replace these. I'll get those. That's done. Then I can go do that.
Okey dokey. About to have another night time. Mm.
Yeah, my mum said it was like 57 or something on Christmas Day in Western Australia, in Perth area. She was like, man, it is brutal today. So, aircon getting to work. I just thought, yeah, pump.
Okay, we're a little too full on stuff, so let's just put some stuff away. Be right back.
That's massive. That one's only 18, and if one's 19, that's massive. That's really good piece, pretty nice spikes on it. That's great. I'm going to keep that. Just for my other builds and the other one there. The new emojis there, we've got the GG going peeps, and we've got the GA Legends. The Legends are going well out there. I'm going to get that. That's kind of good. Oh yeah, that's not a bad one. I like that. Keeping that for a reason.
Alright.
Another lightning spear for chance, 40 out chance. Speed on the bulk, broken orb, that's going. That can go. Oh, with a couple of speeds out of that, that can probably go. So, alright, I'm going to head to that code us out just for now. Let me check that. I may be able to. Where was it headed now? We're gonna go, we'll go back to code shop. We'll get everything there we need. Do upgrading and stuff. I want to check that ring out, see what it gives me a bigger buff again. higher level again, isn't it? Just like a little bit more. Just a little bit. For you. Let's have a look at what I've got. Maximum life, 7 for the time, shadow resistance. Compared to what? I've got shadow resistance as well. That's good. Lucky return, 6.6 is 4.6. So it's going to go up. Maximum life's going to go up. We've got mana. Mana on this one. But return plus mana. Place only enemy stunning. I don't know if I can change anything other than the let's just level it. Put that. This one here. What if we run a roll? Damage close at me, damage stun damage.
It's cow. I mean, if it was sheep, I might take it up on the offer and pop, but no. I've been doing 6 hours so far. What would be really cool is I could do a reset right now. But that involves Topeka turning on her PlayStation and all that. And I don't know if she's got that all up and running. I'm sure she'll join me in a little while. Once dinner's ready and all that. We're having nachos, so we'll eat that. And we're not worrying about going up to the other one. We're just going to go along here. Hunting boots. I mean, they are best insulation. These are only medium. Got to go the best. Man, I'm bushed. All this running has made me tired. It's okay. By the time I come back tomorrow, I'll come back and do this again tomorrow. I'll end me stream in a little while because I'll have to for dinner. So I can eat. And because it's been over 6 hours. And it doesn't look like we got very much done, but we actually did get a lot done. And I was also able to test a few things out as well. It might not look like I've tested a few things out, but I have. What I've done is excuse me. I've been able to go across a couple of different towns, different places, see that there's stuff available. You can live. I've only had 2 characters, and I killed one because it got sick, and I wasn't sure what made it sick, so I couldn't get it better with a multivitamin, so I said, fuck it. Yeah, we're looking at about just over 2 hours. Looks like about 2.5 hours of daylight. It was 340 something, 350 something when I checked it. Sometimes there can be a car crash at the end there. Police car crash. It's a pain in the ass too because when it happens, I know it might be hard for people to see at the moment. I do apologise. We'll get there. We're almost there to a spot where I can actually put a light on.
Clearing out some stuff here. So what we're going to do is drop this off. Drop that off. Drop that off for sure. Drop that off for sure. And drop that off for sure. This stuff here is getting broke down. Worked on. Scoot over there. Get rid of this stuff. Yo, Saucy, yo. How you going, man? Good to see you, man. Big shout out to you. Round of applause, bro. Sorry, man. I was in the zone then.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a bit of inventory management. Don't mind, mate. Having fun, man. How you doing, brother? Merry Christmas too, by the way. And a Merry Christmas for everybody too. Hope you all have a great Merry Christmas and a happy holidays. Starting to cook early, Lane, but that's all good. Hope you all had a Christmas yet. Check it. That's it. Destroy it. There.
Asshole.
I don't want to rip that out of there. Oh, what I want to do now is level
Can't believe how difficult it was just to shut this place up.
level up there. Really put up.
You should be able to move certain items, I reckon.
What now? What's up, bro? See what happens.
All right. Big shout out to everyone that came through. Jimmy, DJ, Nobody. Big shout out to you. Shout out to Keith. Shout out to Shiny. Shout out to Jen. And anyone else that might have been lurking. Big shout out to Topeka. And I'm going to go have some dinner. I'll catch you all later on. I'm out. I'm a dot and dust. Set.
Let's go see if I can knock this on the head.